Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and gorgeous PNC Park. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the All-Stars taking on the All-Stars. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get started. And on the mound in this one, Kevin Gausman. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
All right, ready to get underway. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Tino Poe. The pitch. That one misses. And we're underway in Pittsburgh. Into center. Kiermaier settles underneath it, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Donovan Solano at the plate and takes high there. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2-0. That one the other way, and a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Gio Urshela to the plate. Good power, not great in the OBP department. In there for strike one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
And a pitch. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
At the belt and fires. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. in there, and it's 0-1. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
The 0-2. That one ripped. That's back there. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Runner around third in to score. Now 2 runs score. It's 2-0.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And now it's going to be number 60. And that's in there for strike 1. Runner at third, 2 away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And the righty deals. And there's a foul ball. The pitch.
Nope.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But they pick up a pair here, both coming on this 2-run triple. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the first, and on the hill, the big righty, Herrera. What do you look for here?
Well, this guy's so elusive. Last year, took the loss in 1 game. You talk about a walking rabbit's foot. Just unreal that the odds and the numbers could bear out that way, no matter how good you are. But that's the kind of season he had last year, and I'm sure they're hoping that they can build off of that momentum when he's on the mound.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. The wind to the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 1-0. And a good eye there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Kicks and fires. Ripped to the right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that's going to roll to the wall, and that's a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now it's Robbie Grossman. And first offering is fouled off. Horner leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On a line, base hit. Horner flies around third. He'll score. It's 2-1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Pickoff throw. Grossman back in standing. First offering misses the mark. Nobody out. Runner at first. That's through there for a strike.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
The 1-1. And downstairs. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
And he deals. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Out towards left center. Mercado drifts towards it. Squeezes it. That is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And the home team down a run. Back here at PNC Park, here's the veteran shortstop, Alcides Escobar. Gausman back to work. Just missed.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And the right-hander deals. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And there's one down. Luis Castro digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. One down, base is empty. Not close with that one, and it's a ball and a strike.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. Next offering is down low. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, not a whole lot behind that pitch. It's off speed, but it still stings. Getting hit by a fastball is a whole different story.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. That drops in, plays it on a hop. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Tino Ho. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Runners on the move. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Next one is off the play. Now 1-2. Number 24, the lead runner at second. Number 29 over at first with one away. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. And here it comes. Rolled to short, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Frank Schwindel. The right-hander back to work. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Poe on the move to the alley. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Max Schrock. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Ripped on a line to center. And there's 2 away. Now it's the DH, Max Kepler. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Yeah. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Now 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1-1 now. Tap back to the mound. To first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Donovan Solano. Gosman back to work.
Nope.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. That one missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Next offering is downstairs. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Giorgella steps in. That one's in there, 0-1. On the ground to 3rd. Oh, great stop. The throw on the money. Nice play. My goodness singing. That was a great diving stop and maybe even a better throw.
Yeah, this out is all about athleticism. This guy did a great job knocking it down on the dive, but He doesn't get the out without the cannon of a throw. That was just impressive all around.
2 outs, base is empty. Oscar Mercado now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And strike 2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Righty delivers to the right side. Fires over to Schwindel. Third out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Here comes the pitch. And that's outside. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Here's Kiermaier now. First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Man at second. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Oh, makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. And stepping in is the speedy Nico Horner. And first offering is fouled off. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
On the ground. Tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Robbie Grossman. The other way, brings it in for the 3rd out. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2. Start of the 4th, and now the DH, Harold Ramirez. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Fly ball to right. Snags it on the run. One up, one down. And here's the catcher, number 60. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strike.
That one fouled off. Ball to strike.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Two and two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are two down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Two outs, base is empty. Alcides Escobar, the next to hit. That one ripped, but foul. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
0-1. And that one a little bit high. Gonna count 1-2.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Two outs. Stays alive. Swing and a bouncer. Horner picks it up in plenty of time to first, and that's the third out. We go to the bottom of the fourth. All even, 2 apiece. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. A line to kick the pitch. Slice to right, and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Next to hit, Kyle Schwarber. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bohm gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
that one down the line, and foul ball.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
The 1-2. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Save! And a pitch. Next offering is outside. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
All over that one right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Frank Schwindel getting ready to hit. Next pitch is popped up. Solano in position. Makes the grab, one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's the second baseman, Max Schrock.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 0-1. Line drive. Base hit into the outfield. Runner from third comes across. It's 3-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now batting Max Kepler. Grounded out his first time. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. Kicks and fires. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. And that one hit to first. Can't field it cleanly. To second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Now the catcher up to hit. Jonah Heim doubled in his first AB. In there for strike one. Pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, top five, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Luis Castro. And the right-hander back to work. And there's the ball. And now 2-0. Here's a strike. Righty to the plate. Popped up. Boom. Moving under it. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now the first baseman, number 29.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And that's in there for strike one. Pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 2 away now.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Tino Ho digs in now. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. And takes low for ball one. A little bit low. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to short. Horner over to first. And that'll do it. Back here at PNC Park, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. A wind in the pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The wind of the pitch. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And a quick out, number 1. And the batter now, Nico Horner. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Next offering is down low. And that is ball one. Late swing fouled off.
Ball.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
And he deals. Fouled off down the right side. The 2-2. That one the other way. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
One gone, runner at first. Robbie Grossman now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Horner, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 down.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Man at first. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm, 1 for 2. First offering misses the mark.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Checks over to first, back safely. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Horner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Welcome back. New inning getting started. And now here is Donovan Solano. Here comes a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's downstairs and outside. And a pitch. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's Gio Urshela. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Righty delivers. Swings through that one out front that time.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Kicks and deals. And now it's even up.
2 strikes.
And here it comes.
Full count.
Runner at first with no outs here.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Pine pulls it down, and there's one down. Now it's Oscar Mercado. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Harold Ramirez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Got him. And that is that. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The All-Stars with the advantage on the scoreboard, 3-2. Number 36 gets the ball now, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the 6th. And here is Alec Bohm. And the pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 55 getting loose out there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive. The pitch. Swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Not too often you're going to see a sub 90-mile-per-hour fastball get by a hitter for the strikeout, especially when it's in a very hittable location like that. Makes me think he's either looking for something else completely or he tried to do way too much with that swing.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
the righty deals.
No, inside.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a strike.
Count is 2-1.
Back to the mound. The throw to first. Schwarber out on the play.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Frank Schwindel.
Nope.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
In the air to left center. Oh, ranging to his right. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now number 60. Gosman back to work. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Anthony Bender, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Pomeranz, the lefty, warming up as well. The tying run at the plate. Strike 2.
No ball,
Well, I'm
2 strikes.
impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
At the belt and fires.
That's out.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Got him. 1 away.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Escobar in the box again, takes the strike.
1-1.
That's a hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Kevin Gosman makes way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Jake Diekman on a pitch out of the pen here. He last pitched 2 days ago. One down, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Luis. Over to first, and he's saved. In there for strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Way outside, and a count 1-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Digging in, number 29. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And now the lefty. So 2 balls and no strikes. And there's the strike. Kicks and fires. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Escobar off of first with 2 away. Next one misses. Full count, 3-2. 2 outs. And a foul ball. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
Oh, and he hit him. JP Fireeyes gets the call from the pen. This won't be easy for him as he comes in with the bases loaded. Here's Donovan Solano. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Fouls one off. 2-2. And now it's filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a ball popped up. Base hit. One run is in. Save. He beats it.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
And now, Gio Urshela. First offering and it just misses.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Out there to center. Kiermaier gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Seventh inning stretch time. The All-Stars on top here, 4-3. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Max Schrock. The pitch. Slow roll into first. He handles it himself. One up, one down. Rocha will take over here, and he'll work on holding this lead. Max Kepler at the plate. That one out to right. Castro settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out. And now Jonah Heim, a switch hitter batting right. That one's in there, 0-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
0-2 now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. And the 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
The next pitch misses, and the count is even, 2-2. And downstairs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And here's a 3-2. Soft contact in the air. Solano sends it to first. Inning over. Eighth inning coming up. The All-Stars out front 4-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. J.B. Wendelken. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Back here at PNC Park, we go to the eighth. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Oscar Mercado. Here comes the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Pitch. And down on strikes. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 60. And first offering is fouled off. Looked like it was a little bit up. Righty to the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That one misses. Now 2-2. And he deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. The punch out there. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Nabil Krismat. And this is his season debut. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. David Fletcher. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. The wind of the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Right-handed reliever.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Here's a 1-1. Called strike right there. Movement in the bullpen. Luis Escobar, the closer, is getting loose. Hit slowly on the ground. Escobar collects it. Fires to first on the run. Fletcher retired.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So the batting order turns over. Now, Nico Hoerner, known for his late inning heroics. In there, and it's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And a pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
One down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Robbie Grossman, for the fourth time tonight. And that's in there for strike one. Now moves first. Corner back in on a dive. Corner over at first with one away. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Left-hand batter waits. That one missed. Corner on the go. That one fouled off. 2-2. That's inside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Righty delivers. And now the count is even. Kicks and deals. That one drilled left field. That'll drop in as he plays it on a high. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 4-4.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
New pitcher on here, Moreno. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch, and he just misses. Fouled off. He was late. So now 1-2.
1-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Frank Schwindel. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Oh, drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now tied 4-4. Tommy Pham into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center. Welcome back. We go to the 9th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Alcides Escobar. The right-hander back to work. Ball 1 there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Anthony Bender preparing to come on if needed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Perez. Now it's the right fielder, Luis Castro. In there for strike 1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs. And the right-hander deals. That one missing inside. And the righty deals. Swung on, popped up left side. 1 away. And now the first baseman, number 29. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
First pitch, not close.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
That one close, ruled a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. And here it comes. In the air, left field, Schwarber settles under it, Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Tino Ho, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch is popped up. Tracks it down for the out. And that will end the inning. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. And we are tied 4-4. Perez. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. And welcome back. Bottom 9. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Schrock. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Ruiz getting ready to go. Tied at 4. Popped up. Urshela makes the play, and there's 1 away. So now the DH spot, Max Kepler. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is foul back.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Righty to the plate. That misses. 1-2 to count. 4-4 in the 9th.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. Well, that's a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. First pitch just misses. One down, winning run on first. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. Double play, and we're headed to extra innings. 10th inning coming up. And we are tied 4-4. We're back and a new arm on the mound as we start extras. Anthony Bender. This is his 3rd time out this year. Back here in Pittsburgh, on to extra innings. Now the number 2 hitter, Donovan Solano. And a pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Drew Pomeranz loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. At the belt and fires. Foul ball. The pitch. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Kicks and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now all even up. Stays alive. The pitch. 3-2 now.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Three-two now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Down the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Swing and a ball popped up. Base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's now 5-4.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Now at the plate, Oscar Mercado.
0-1.
First offering misses the mark. Solano on second. Urshela on at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
And the next pitch is way outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hard ground ball, base knock. Solano coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. And they lead by 2.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Drew Pomeranz. He's been so good against lefties. Harold Ramirez getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. First and second here, no outs. Double steal. And fouled off. And a 1-1. Slapped foul. And now the lefty. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Number 60 digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two on, one out. And that's downstairs and outside.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0. Left-hand hitter waits. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Runners are at the corners, one away. Out towards left center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
Well, that's the third run of the inning. These guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Man at first. Here's a speed threat. Perez. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
In the dirt, but kept close. And now a man into scoring position. Two outs and one in scoring position. Into center and a base hit. Ramirez around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And they lead by 4. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit. His first big league knock. And he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Luis Castro now at the plate. Pomerantz throws over, and he's back in safely. And that's in there for strike 1. Two outs. Runner takes off. They pitch out. Go to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The All-Stars out front here, 8-4. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Ruiz. He's making his second appearance of the season. Here's Tommy Pham. The All-Stars in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
The pitch. And that one missing low. Action in the pen down there. Escobar appears to be getting loose. Runner leads away at second. Misses inside, and it's 2-0.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now it's going to be Nico Horner. Good contact guy, good defender. That one's in there, 0-1. Right-handed reliever. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. And he deals. Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Righty delivers. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Stepping in, Robbie Grossman. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two down, nobody on.
Inside, ball 1.
And it is 2-1. And the pitch. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. That one just misses. 3-2 now. Bounce to the right side. Solano loves it. Ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the All-Stars taking on the All-Stars. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get underway. And today's starter, Eric Lauer.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to short. Corner collects. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. In that 5 spot, a guy that's been struggling a little bit, Harold Ramirez.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat where you hit the ball hard. Maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder that gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one.
Donovan Solano looks at one outside there. The lefty, the 1-0. Just off the outside edge. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
On the ground right side. Fires over to Schwindel. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Gio Urshela to the plate. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Lined, and that's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's Oscar Mercado. Foul ball there.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Oh, 1 down. Good eye right there. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. In the air, left side. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. No scores. We head to the bottom of the first. Bottom of the first. And today's starter, number 46.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. There's the strike.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Here comes the pitch. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wide to kick the pitch. Stays alive. Next pitch in the dirt. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Three, 2 on the way. Here's a rocket out to left. Mercado makes the catch. 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Now it's Robbie Grossman. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Center field. Oh, has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down. And now it's Alec Bohm. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Next offering is down low. 1-0. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The wind of the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Urshela to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played an inning, no score. Back here at the ballpark, Harold Ramirez at the dish. Lauer back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder, Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname?
Yeah, no clue. Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-2.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Ground ball up the middle. Schrock handles. On the run, throw to first. And quickly one away in the second.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Jorge Alfaro swings through one there. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. No score here in the second. Check swing went around. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Luis Castro. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Left-hand batter waits.
Nope, that's a ball.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And that is strike 2.
At
And the
ball.
1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2.
The count is full.
Second inning here, no score. And a pitch. This to center field. Kiermaier moving under this one. Puts the squeeze on it. And the inning is over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the second. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And there's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
So up next, Frank Schwindel. High fly ball out into left center field. Mercado makes the grab. Out number 2. Max Schrock will hit next.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the rookie first baseman, number 29. Lauer back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Now the 0-1. In there at the knees. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
And now the shortstop, Alcides Escobar. First pitch, and he just misses. kicks and deals. That one not close. Now 2-0. And here it comes. There's a strike.
I got 2-1 the count.
Top of the third, no score. The next offering misses. Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. This one popped up right side. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Tino Poe. That one is hammered right field. Back there. And out of here. Tino Poe with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career. And who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's Donovan Solano. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In there for strike 1. The other way. He steps on the bag. That's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Now batting Max Kepler. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge. And the pitch. That one misses. And that's ball 2.
No strikes.
And a strike in there. The count 2-1. Swing and he breaks his bat. And he grabs it foul. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now, Jonah Heim. Next pitch downstairs. And that is ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And he takes a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The wind to the pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a line drive caught. So 2 down now, and here is Kevin Kiermaier.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the
That's
count.
out.
Next pitch is outside, and the count even 1-1. And the righty deals. That's towards center. Oh, going back on this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Giorgella steps in. The pitch. Fought off foul.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And a foul ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Oscar Mercado getting ready to hit. Light out his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Here's the 0-2. And that just misses. The pitch. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Urshela aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air out towards right center. Kiermaier under it. And there's one down. Harold Ramirez digs in now. Out to center. Kiermaier coming in on it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down. Jorge Alfaro at the plate. First offering misses the mark. And now the lefty. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the base of the wall. Oh, he throws it away. And he'll pull into second safely.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Luis Castro. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Got him looking. Third out. Back here in Pittsburgh, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Nico Horner. The pitch. And a strike on the outside edge. 0-1 now. And that's outside. And a pitch. And a count 1-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now they've got some speed on first. So.
Corner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
The 1-0. And the 1-0 misses low.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And he deals. And there's a ball.
The count is 3-1.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Kicks and fires. And another ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
2-0. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. So the tying run at second. There's a strike at the knees. It's 2-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next offering misses, and the count's full. Runner leads away at second. To the right side. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now here is Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And it's fouled away. Grossman on third with 2 out. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, number 29. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and he reaches safely. Alcides Escobar, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tino Ho. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. At the belt and fires. Off the mark there. 2-1. Next pitch is popped up. Boom. Settles under this one. 2 away now.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
So digging in, Donovan Solano. And the first offering is not close. Two outs. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Slice down the right side. Two one now.
That's ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The pitch. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Frank Schwindel.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The wide to kick the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. That's ripped. Base hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Matt Schrock now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. In the air, right field. Calls it in, and there's one away. Max Kepler at the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch just misses. Schwindel, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike. Now one miss.
1 strike.
Here comes the pitch. And it's even up.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And the right-hander deals. He swings and fouls one off. Righty to the plate. That's down and in. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Line drive. And gone! Max Kepler knocks one out. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise.
I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it did, Boo. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
Jonah Heim getting ready to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Still only one out here in the inning. That one wrapped foul. Oh and 2 now. And ball one.
1 and 2.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 55 up and throwing. Number 36 warming up as well. Left-hand batter waits. And now 2 and 2. Two now. And he chases that one. 2 gone now.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Kiermaier now. That one's in there, 0-1. The wind of the pitch. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2. And the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Top of the 6th inning. Here's Gio Urshela. Lauer back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one fouled off. On the ground at first. Schwindel takes it to the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Oscar Mercado digs in now. And fouled off. And that one ripped to left. Schwarber brings it in. 2 down. So now the DH spot, Harold Ramirez. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And a pitch.
Hey.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. And now 2-2. High in the air, out to right. Grossman on the move as he glides back. He's got it. And that is out number 3. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The All-Stars leading this one 2-1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nico Horner. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he can run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
And that one fouled off. And a 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. A little bloop single. So a man on base to start the inning.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
So up next, Robbie Grossman. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1. The pitch. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Horner gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is outside. Upstairs.
I got to count 2-2.
Stays alive. Kicks and deals. Line drive, base hit right field. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 46 won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Now on the bump, number 55. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. In there safely.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. On the ground, right side. Solano picks it up, gets it to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score.
Refusing to go away quietly.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Rocha, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Moreno, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
Ball, 2 straight.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And here's the first baseman, Frank Schwindel.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Dives, and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and a run is in to score.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next to hit, Matt Schrock. Next pitch is popped up. On the run, sends it over to first, and the inning is over. We're through 6 full. The All-Stars on top 4-1. Back here at PNC Park, here's the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Anthony Bender loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Pomeranz, a left-hander, also throwing. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Luis Castro will hit next. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that's through there for a strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. The pitch. And misses inside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Left-hand hitter waits. In the air out to center. Kiermaier puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Number 29, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And now the lefty. 2 balls, no strikes to count. The pitch. That one hammered left field. That's back there. Didn't quite have enough. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Max Kepler. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Alfaro on the move. And he can't make the play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one gone.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Now here is Jonah Heim. First pitch, not close. And the righty deals. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab, 2 away. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. In there, and it's 0-1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Next offering is down low. Right-handed reliever.
Ball, that's down.
Pitch misses. And now 3-1.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
And the 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Right-hander kicks, deals. Out to short. Escobar collects it. Zips it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Anthony Bender. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. And the batter will be the shortstop, Alcides Escobar.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
And the first offering is not close. Bender, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days, because he's not out there racking up Ks. Righty delivers. That's outside. And the count is 2-0.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
The wind of the pitch. And now it's 3-2. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, you got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tino Poe. He's already homered here in this one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. And it's a double play. And now here is Donovan Solano. First offering, and it just misses. And he deals. Up the middle. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's the third baseman, Gio Urshela. First pitch, and he just misses.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Solano leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the dirt, knocks it down. That's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. Next one is off the plate. 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And a pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 2 down, and the batter now, Oscar Mercado. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Gonna count 1 and 2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Pitch. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. Gathers and throws to first. And that'll do it. Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's a speed threat. Nico Horner. And here it comes. 0-1. A wind in the pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. 1 and 2 now. On the ground right side. Solano tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Robbie Grossman. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Escobar pulls that one down, and a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Alec Bohm. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
0-2 now.
Nope, outside.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye right there. The line to kick the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Oh, racing over to make the catch. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tommy Kahnle. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the start of the inning. And here is Harold Ramirez. And a pitch. And a foul ball left side. Kahnle, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations, those high leverage spots. It seems like he's at his best in these situations, and obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. Here comes the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's the first out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And now Jorge Alfaro. First pitch just misses. The mental approach is a big factor too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are just natural, and they just seem to be more composed and less excitable.
Schwarber gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up, and they're not really looking to try and slow it down, right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive. And that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
Castro in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And just hacking like he used to.
Yeah, kind of the same, just like that, yeah.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, these 2-game series are kind of strange. You're just so used to, as a ball player, 3 games or 4 games. But you split, you feel like, okay, ho-hum, maybe it was a tie. We got to win, and we're out of here.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.